What's up, everybody? Celtic Scarecrow here, live, modifying things. Yeah, I know I had all day to be working on this, but I did other things. I made a video for the gaming channel. I was going to do something completely different, but didn't get around to it. So, we're here. We're live. It's day two. The more I look at the great pick that the Carolina Panthers made, the happier I keep feeling. Leggett, that's how I learned how to pronounce his name. Keep doing out. Trying to get the most on this thing without it being like overcrowded. Yeah, it seems like a grade A pick. So everything I hear about him, one, he seems country as all hell. Two, it's just we got a 5th year option for him. We didn't give up like too much to go and get him. So yeah, now we just wait for the draft. We have the 7th pick of this round, which is muy bueno. It's awesome. Got to make sure everything's all set properly. I have TV on. I might need to lower it. Where have my TV? Oh, there. Found it. The last thing I need is get a copyright anything on this channel because those aren't fun. The draft has nothing started. It should start in 5 minutes. So we have 5 minutes to goof around, talk, say hi, make sure everything's working properly. Share the stream to the world. Hopefully, we don't have any technical difficulties as same as last night. I do have to go ninja mode for half a second. Because I need me pillow. My beautiful, very old. What thing has a year on it? I don't see a year on this thing. It definitely is up there. It is a great backrest because I have no chair. I'm well sitting on my bed. That is my studio. Click this. Gotta get to here. Gotta plug in my phone because I don't charge this thing at all. Charge when I sleep and it's down to 23%. Just make sure everything's running smoothly. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm hearing perfectly fine from there. We need to roll that up because that should be on the Bills on the clock. But yeah, so if you're joining, hi, Celtic Scarecrow here. Goofy YouTuber who does this for fun. I would love to do this for money, but that's gonna take time, effort, and subscribers. So if you like what you're seeing here, like the video, like the stream, share it with your friends. I am a goofy idiot. I am a Panthers fan, and um, we get to sit here and watch the game. It just gives you something to do. I was joking around with my family, saying like, "Hey, yeah, no, this is costing me really nothing as I fix my hair." I know there's some bald bastard out there jealous of all the hair issues I'm having. But yeah, so basically I just do this for fun. Like if I wasn't doing this YouTube, I would be still sitting here watching the NFL draft, probably watching Tom Grossi on my computer. Maybe, just maybe I would be playing, some Helldivers with my buddy. That would probably be the only difference in my life. So now I'm doing this, trying to entertain you, trying to get people to no, trying to get people to come in here, watch, talk to me, laugh at my stupidity, grow a community. Um, Draft, NFL, Panthers. I'm also not gonna lie when I say I'm gonna pull this up because I'm trying to get this, trying to be comfy, trying to get comfy. My hair, as you see, it has a mind of its own. I'm growing it back out long, so anyone who watched me for the past, 2 years, I've been kind of doing this. You notice I had super long hair. No, I don't. Just trying to get to it. I'm growing it back out due to the fact that I can grow it out. The last bit of hair should have been donated. I'm not sure if it was, but yeah, it's just I don't feel like spending the money on a haircut or maintaining. That's the other big thing. I just don't feel like maintaining all the NFL logos that are above my head. There we go. Um, yeah, everything there is just simply I got through. Um, I went through, redid every NFL team's logo. So therefore, it's one of those things where it's just like I just kind of was like, hey, I changed the Jets. They were the first team I tweaked, and then it was just kind of like, you know what? I might as well um, do every team because I then did the Eagles, which I did the Eagles, and I was like, crap, that Kelly green looks way better than their current green. So I was like, well, if I'm doing this, I might as well flip everybody. So I'm messing with my camera settings right now. I'm trying to flip it so when I point right, it goes right. When I point left, it goes left. But I'm not hiding. In my ear at the moment throughout the entire draft will be Mr. Tom Grossi. Um, just due to the fact that it makes me feel less insane hearing somebody else. So, draft should be kicking off. No one's on the clock. Once again, we always start off kind of with cracking of a soda. I don't drink. I am an adult. I don't drink. I am a weird straight edge person. But if you drink, don't drive. That's all I ask. That's all. That's the only request I ever have with people. It's like, oh, I like to drink. Good. Enjoy it. You're allowed to. Don't drive. Still like one of the number one killer unalivers of Americans. Yeah. Focus on the pew pews, but I don't want to focus on that. So we're waiting for the draft to kick off live. We'll crack the soda. We'll laugh. If you pop in, if you're popping in, saying hi. A little comment never hurts anybody. There's away. There's over here. And tell me, who's your team? Who do you want them to pick? What's your grade on your NFL team's first round pick? Big thoughts and prayers to anyone out in Nebraska because currently they got a massive tornado system going through there right now. Tom Grossi is talking about it too. That's why I kind of brought it up. So if you're from Nebraska and you pop in, high five, hugs all around. Welcome to my weird groupiness. So we are trying to. You'll see me move a lot. I'm 6'4", and I need and my knees are not the greatest, and because I sit on a bed, not an actual chair. like most people that do this. So my knees do get locked up. But yeah, so the Panthers drafted Xavier Legette. The man is country. Like, I liked a post of him talking. I think he might be a little inebriated from celebrating getting drafted, but then you add in his country accent. It's just like I understood Panthers, keep pounding, let's go, and everything else was just like Dale Gribble talking. So it was one of those things. I'm gonna tweak one thing. We're gonna put a little thing in the. Oh, if you ever hear me like slow talking as I'm trying to figure things out, it's I'm dyslexic to like really bad out there. So it's always going to be me typing or posting a tweet, changing something in the description section, which should be what I'm doing now. Tell me who your team is in grade of their picks so far. Yeah, so tell me your team is. Tell me and what your picks of your grade so far. Right now, I am giving the Carolina Panthers an S. Yeah, I rank it the video game style. You know, like F through S. Like A is great, S is like almost the end. They're perfect, and one of those things where it's like we have new GM in Dan Morgan, new head coach. We know our owner at times likes to be overly in charge. So I hope this is a sign that he was just like, hey guys, you do your thing. I'm going to stay out of this. And where did all these cables go? I'm not going to pull on things I don't know where they go at the moment. So we are waiting for everything to get kicked off. It should be getting kicked off shortly with the team above me. The team above me will always be the team on the clock. Once the pick pops up over yonder, it's one of those things. Like I said, I did every NFL team logo in a video that is way back when. I actually ended up modifying a few of the team's logos too. Content should be in the playlist under football, which is just a massive catch-all video of predictions, which I'm going to modify that because it's like this is every football video. I'll make a new one that's just by seasons here. So where's the video? Yeah, I can also see where. Oh, that's predictions. I was doing it throughout the year, kind of like you kept seeing who, as it goes through, was that. So there were people who were thinking Goodell had one too many cervezas last night. So who am I hoping the Panthers to pick here? So Jackson Power Johnson, JPG, he is up there. We need a center. He seems to be a highly ranked one. I would not be. If I'm looking at the best veil, Cooper DeJean, would not mind him. I'd rather have Camp. I wouldn't mind him or Cam Hart in the second. Kool-Aid is also out there. Troy Franks, Ladd McKinney are both still out there, so you can go out there and get another big wide receiver. That is a good thing. If you hear me mute myself, just being like, I'll go mute, it's because Masim Muhammad is talking. I want to hear what the man has to say. But yeah, going back to best available, kind of where I want to look at him. Paxton Wilson is sitting there as a linebacker. Not a bad call. Cedric Gray, linebacker, not a bad call. Ladd McKinney wouldn't be a bad call. Another weapon, linebacker, offensive tackle. Blake Frazier would be another one that probably can wait until like the second round, third round to go get. I'm a big Irish fan. Yeah, so it's one of those things like we can pick up another big weapon, a corner or linebacker at this pick. Beautiful. We definitely could probably pick up like Itzme in like the third or fourth round from Notre Dame. All my Irish guys. That's not a joke. It's like done right. Like if we trade back at pick 39, let us stay within the second. Like we're at pick 39, don't drop any lower than 50. Like I'll move this down so I can. Like we trade with like the Rams, the Eagles, the Browns, somewhere in this range right here. I would be happy. Like still stay in the second, but we got to get like hoarding of the picks. Hoard all the picks. That's why I like the trade up. We gave up spots. That's the only thing. We gave up spots. Michigan's coming out with the NCAA championship trophy. Don't hate it. I don't hate it. You can see all the fingerprints on it though. Now, it's no Stanley Cup. That is the greatest trophy in all of sports. Is the Stanley Cup, in my opinion. It's massive. Like, go look at any photo of any hockey player holding it up. They are easily full shoulders, that thing. It's heavy. I think it's like 45 pounds. And it's the same trophy since, like, day one. Basically, it's like, hey, you win it for your entire life, your name is going to be on that trophy. Guaranteed. So, it is one of those things where it's like, you imagine if the NFL did that, where it had, like, the Super Bowl trophy, had a massive rings on it that would just fill up with players' names so you can go and visit and be like, oh man, I remember this guy. Man, it's been that long since this team won. That's the great thing about this. It says they're on the clock. I don't know why, if this thing is draft tracker. Should we? We're refreshing to see if it's changed. Yep, yeah, they're on the clock. I need to adjust that. I'm going to make it a tiny bit wider because you got to see the words on the clock. Here we go. 6 minutes. I think this is rounds 2 and 3. I'm not. I will be streaming tomorrow. It's not the draft. Nope. We see at these on Kick and Twitch. So hopefully I have everything set up properly. Like I said, I will change that. That's the thing I will be changing to whoever's on the clock after a few seconds. It's one of those things. It's like, who had the best draft of day one in your opinion? My opinion, Arizona. Like, I like them getting a weapon and defense. I know a lot of people are going to be saying, like, oh, it has to be Chicago. Oh, God, what? They drafted the smart pick? Draft guess. Here would be draft guess. But yeah. So, yeah, it's one of those things where it's just, like, that's the obvious. Like, the teams that did bad, like, those are easier ones. Falcons, Bills, and Raiders, in my opinion. Those are the three that did bad. Because you got Falcons, you had a quarterback, guaranteed $100 million, $80 million contract, and you draft the quarterback. You pick, let's see, Pick 11. You could have picked Spencer Rattler here, and easily still gotten the quarterback. So yeah. So there is that. The Raiders, you picked Michael Mayer. You took basically the same guy 2 years in a row. That's the thing there. So, and then the last one was Falcons. Oh, Bills. You traded out of the first round, so you moved one spot back and got nothing. It really just moved up 49 picks. So, like, let's see, 5 teams. I like how it shows up when I don't want to. Buffalo. Yeah, so Buffalo. Show me what Buffalo did. They definitely didn't draft that. We got 3 minutes left for the Bills to pick. I don't know why this thing's not loading. ESPN doesn't like me. Yeah, so you picked up a second, third. You picked up what? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 4 more maybe picks? So there is that. Also, I love listening to Tom to see how far ahead he is than me. So the pick is in. I don't know if this one will fully update with the pick. Besides saying that they're on the clock, but the pick is in. But yeah, so you. No, the pick is in. My TV still hasn't said that. Get ready for the next team. Yeah, my TV just said the pick is in. For some reason, I'm so far behind on that. Go to New England. I'll also tell you the logos. I really like the change here. I know this is the Buffalo Sabres logo, secondary logo, but I think it works better for the Bills. Where do they go here? Where does Buffalo go? Wide receiver, maybe. Would it make sense? Only reason why wide receiver does not make sense here, you could have gotten him at 32. So I can see him going corner. Cooper DeJean would be a decent guy to pick right here. Best available. Waiting for the pick. Oh, he's talking about how Tom Grouse is talking about how WWE draft is tonight. It's like, outside of hockey, because it's playoffs, why would you put anything on against the NFL draft, especially days 1 and 2? Like, I understand tomorrow, but you're like, you know what? Let's go head to head. Let's go head to head with the NFL. Once first picks in, we crack open our beverage of choice. Oh. Was it Bills lost 2 corners, so they could lose. That's why I said the picking of a corner makes more sense than them trading back and grabbing a wide receiver. Like I have Damar Hamlin pick here. Oh no, they went wide receiver. Coleman. Okay, I still makes me really confused about that whole pick yesterday, because it's one of those things where it's like Coleman was there. Like, you could have picked him at 32 and it gave yourself a 5th-year option. Now you don't have that 5th-year option, and that there, so it's less out of my way. You don't have the 5th-year option. That was the benefit of Carolina going up to go get him, was we got the 5th-year option. So yeah, weird. That is just weird. And I thought, is it because it's oh, I'm screwing with things again. That's what I wanted. I want that, but that really takes away from where the. There we go. Go away. Do 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 do. Ooh, trade. Ah, oh, crap. Got changed. Chargers have traded up. Boom. I man, NFL.com, man. Pick up your pace. You are far behind. Like, come on, NFL.com. I'm using NFL.com though. How's this round look? Yeah, no. There we go. Chargers have traded up. What do they want? I also have a website that CBS Sports that will hopefully give me live up to date to know what's going on there. So first pick was in. Yeah, rounds 2 and 3 are picks today. Crack open whatever you're drinking. Let's get going. Trying to see if there's anything. Nope, nothing there. The pick is in. The pick is in. I'm trying to see what the trade was, but it's not popping up. Chargers trade the 34th pick and a 5th round pick 137 for the 37th pick and pick 110. So a lot of teams are trading for spots, not extra pick. And so it's like, hey, let me jump up here. You can come back down and go there. Yeah, I gotta zoom in. So we're gonna tweak things. So that's what that trade was. It was for spots. We're gonna move. Nope. I want to see. I said that way it shows you where the player is from. There we go. So yeah. So the Colts are on. They gave up spots. That's the only thing they gave up. So waiting. Yeah. All I did was alternate the color pattern of the outside bolts to tweak that one. It made it look 3D, which was actually a cool kind of effect that it gave it. Now this could be a run on receivers. Which is great for Carolina. Oh, pick is in. I am waiting. I heard who it is. Which works well for Carolina. Oh, Ladd McKinley. This is who I wanted Carolina to pick at 33 if we were still sitting there. That was the guy. Great route runner. Like small slot guy, but he's like one of those shifty guys. So good for them to give. So they gave Herbert a big boy blocker in Joe Alt. And now they got him a high pass catching wide receiver. Chargers have moved in the right direction. Well done, Chargers. This is it. This has been a very solid draft for the Chargers so far. Lavin King 5'11", so pretty much 6 foot, 5'8". Yeah, he's a little on the smaller side, but he can go up and get it. His route running is where he is. So think like Adam Thielen, Amari Cooper type receiver. So it's one of those things where it's like, and he has great hands. So that is that. It's like it's pretty much like running back out and receiver. That's a great thing about that. So well done. That's it. Fix the line. So Herbert has now time to throw, and now he has a receiver to throw to. So makes you wonder like how like these guys throw on the hats and whatnot. Do you think like their agent has every hat there? Like all 32 teams, just like this one's you. Good, good. His homeboy in the dead back looks already drunk. Like they knew like he wasn't going to get that far out. Which is why did they flop up? Maybe New England could be the team that they were kind of fearing that would go after them. Uh oh. The Birds are colluding. The two teams that are hard to make colors. The Falcons have traded up. What are you going to do now, Falcons? Please, are you going to make me laugh once again? That's my question. Are you trading up? Let's see. Oh, who's the best player available? No, I gotta see someone that doesn't make sense for that to pick. Jonathan Brooks, running back from Texas. That's the thing. Now, what is the trade itself? That is the question. But, yeah, they're drafting running back from Texas because they need a running back. So they have traded the 6th-round pick for wow. They gave up the 35th pick. They swapped 35th with 43, and they get pick 168, and the Cardinals get pick 79. So Cardinals going works well. You trade it up, and you are down to 45 seconds. Oh, please screw this up and don't get it in. Trade up and somehow don't get the pick in. No, there the pick is in. The pick is in. Ooh. I always say like look at the people who are there, especially the ones who don't have seats. I feel bad for. It's like you're spending all day standing on your feet. Realistically, where they should go here: offensive line, defense, anything defensively. Uh, that would be that would be the only thing that makes sense. Would be anything defense. Cooper DeJean. They have Jazeen Newton, defensive tackle. But we're just waiting for to see who it is. Of course, my internet is slower than Tom's apparently. If I keep saying Tom's, because I am listening to one Tom Grossi while I stream live. Like I keep saying, if you pop in here, tell me who's your team and grade your draft so far. That's the question. They look happy. Where do they go? Where do we go from here? Where we go? Washington's on the clock. I always wait for the pick to at least be announced, so that way I can have it. Their pick is up with their actual logo. A wide receiver I never heard of. Adrian. waiting for him. Rook Aurora. Defensive tackle out of Clemson. See, there's the smart move. You could have drafted like a corner round 1 and then him round 2, and then I would actually kind of give you guys a decent grade. But this still does not make up for your first round blunder. Washington. O-line. Love of God, draft an O-lineman. That is the simplest thing I can tell you. That's what killed your last quarterback. But going to kill your current quarterback. Blake Flesher is apparently the top-rated guy left in at offensive tackle. As best available. So, yeah, go with the boy out nerdy. No. Get protection. Wait for these picks to come in. Yeah, but Atlanta finally made it from our pick. 6'4", 294. But yeah, once again, no pick was like they both teams said, hey, we keep the same number of picks, just you get to jump up ahead of me. Tommy's, who'd you draft round 1? Oh, you drafted quarterback. So. But yeah, if I'm watching here, lineman. You know what killed your last quarterback. You know what's killed every one of your quarterback. It's the offensive line. So fix it. Just concede that you're going to give up some points. But make sure you can actually score some points. Do. But yeah, things are coming soon. Like tomorrow, the pick is in. Tomorrow I will be playing Sea of Thieves on the PlayStation. Unfortunately, that's one thing I was bitching. I have a video coming out maybe Sunday. How I fix Sea of Thieves. Like I had I had a link Microsoft with that, so it's like I had a character. I wanted a second pirate. I wanted to almost like start over from ground zero. Like, yeah, I could delete the pirate, but I didn't want to lose some of my stuff. So, but I do feel I will be playing through the Tall Tales to get back where I was. Playing through the old, like the Pirates of the Caribbean one again. That one was fun. So. That's me. Long time ago to be talking to myself. You poppin', please say hi. I couldn't think of a next line. Tell me who you root for. Like, I'm hoping like these picks go a little more rapid fire. Like, this is supposed to be 2 rounds compared to 1. It's so weird where they put the building to the draft. Oh. It is outside. It is a very nice day looking out there in Detroit. Washington's pick is in. They do look happy. They had the 25th ranked offense and the last place defense. Focus on one side of the ball and go after the other one later. I would focus on offense. So that's how I would do. Yeah, they drafted Daniels. Give him a line. Give him time to throw. And I don't think you would have any issues there. Also, what do you think of the Commanders as a team name? Should they go back to the Redskins? Should they go with something completely different? Do you hate this logo as much as I do? Because it's like of the letters, it's just the bad one. So, Oh, here we go. Roger Goodell is walking out with somebody. I can't tell you who these people are just based off their appearance because you figure most NFL players you don't see without pads on, so it's like so whoever it is, they got their phone out, they're recording everything, which is cool and all, but at the same time, it's like, can we just enjoy the moment without being recorded on everything? Just saying. Also, the ring light is amazing because that means it's working great because I don't have my backlight on. That's probably why I have a extra shadow, which is fine by me. But it's like no glare on my TV now, so it's great. I went from needing 3 lights to 2 lights, so sometimes 4 lights to 2 lights. So realistically, I would want a second ring light over on the side, hitting straight across, which would be great. But Green 28, I still don't know anything about this. Like, this is probably a really warm, heart wrenching moment right now, but it's just taking forever. Like, these fans have been here all day, so Darrell Green, 28th pick, but Washington Redskins in 1983. Okay, cool. Cool. That's why I don't know who he is. He was before my time. I was -5 when this man was drafted. So, still raises the question, why doesn't the NFL Fan of the Year draft? Every person is going to have some speech. Ah, pick is man still rambling. Jazan Newton, 6'2", 301. I would have gone offensive tackle, not defensive tackle, but this is kind of a slight deep draft when it comes to offensive tackles. So, okay, Washington, you're making smart picks. We got to scroll down a little bit. Wow. Apparently, New England's already knowing who they're picking. I love seeing the people who get that are just breaking down, and I love it because not for the fact that I like seeing these massive human beings cry, but they truly want this. Like with the Iowa, so definitely was the best of the worst there, which means he should have been doubled or triple teamed while at Iowa. So, as I burp, so cannon over a little bit. I said, love seeing the guys who are just so happy to be picked. Tom's talking about the Ghost of Tsushima, and he's saying the Ghost of Tsushima. The Tsushima. Come on, it's not that hard to pronounce. Granted, I can't pronounce player's name, but I can somehow get Tsushima. Like I said, when the Panthers pick come up, I actually will want to hear what Moose says. So I'll mute this and then talk. Michael and Noel, 6th pick of the Seattle Patriots in 2020. Oh, so he's an active player. Jalen Polk, wide receiver, Washington. You know what? Don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I honestly do not hate it. You went out and grabbed the quarterback, and now you gave him a weapon in a team that really didn't have weapons. Like a lot of people had him as like the first of the next group. But yeah, so seeing this guy play a few games, he definitely has like a football IQ of like it's my ball and nobody's ball. So New England, yeah, so far doing well. Like, but at the same time, I do think Belichick probably would make the same picks. So, got to itch. One thing I'm not used to wearing like iPod, so it's like I get these itches. Now, Titans are on the clock. They went Lyman first round. Now let's see. So they're protecting him. Will Levis. I see him going weapon. Oh, my neck. Yeah. So it's all fun. And the pick is in. The pick is in. Which means, people, we're next. We are next. With the Titans logo, I just white it out, and I think it looks better. Change the color of the stars because I think it's all red. I changed it to white. So there's that. Who are the Titans? The Titans picking. I'll go wide receiver here. How's that? Which realistically falls beautifully for Carolina to go after kind of what anything and everything. Like Cooper DeJean is sitting there. I'll take him. I'll take Cooper DeJean. So I can see us trading back to get more picks. She's got a commercial. No helmet, no Brady rule. It's some commercial. Tom Brady stadium's exploded. I have no idea. Greatest roast. Oh, it's the roast of Tom Brady. They haven't done one of those in a while, so live on Netflix. My Netflix account kind of got hacked. So that sucks. We were fixing that at the moment. We are just waiting. The pick is in. NBC, you wanna update or what? It's like Football Network. Are you gonna update your crap or what? Oh. Do. There we are. We're on the clock. The pick is in. The Panthers are on the clock. It just for some reason crashed on me. Expand it a tiny bit. Nope, not that far. Not that far. What the hell's going on with this site? That doesn't tell me when the pick is in. Yeah. Just tweaking this. It's nothing. You're missing nothing. I have nothing that's popped up on my end. You can see exactly what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. You can also see who traded with. The Panthers have made a trade with the Rams. Called that one. I called that one. Carolina was going to trade. Is it going to be down in the 50 range? Yep, right there. 52. Perfect. Carolina did exactly what I thought they would do. So, T'Vondre Sweat. 6'5", 366. Okay. No, we're not, Tom. We traded. So we made a trade. I don't know what for. Hopefully more picks. So, yeah. We made a trade with the Rams. Panthers trade into the first round. So what did we give up? What did we get? That's the question. No, that's all. Real question is, what did we trade? Trade, yes, I get. There was a trade, but what's the trade? What did we give up, or what did we get? I keep saying give up. I'm so used to us trading, giving stuff up. Oh. So. The Rams are on the clock. They need defense. I definitely see them jumping up for Cooper. Just doubt that defense. They say defensive back though. Braden Fisk. Man, that's a comic book villain right there. Son of a comic book villain right there. Offensive tackle from Notre Dame would be a good choice, in my opinion, there to shore up that offensive line. Blake Fisher. Like I said, if we got something good for this, I'm happy. I still haven't seen nothing saying what Carolina gave up. Let's see. Panthers trade. Still no sign of what we got. We didn't drop that far. We dropped right where I thought we were going to drop. They went the super villain route. Hey, you gotta replace Aaron Donald somehow, and Braden Fisk would be a good. This is a team that's just saying, "Hey, we know what we need." So, hey, you want straight defense, so scroll down. Not scroll down for the Vikings out there. Scroll down. Like I said, this is the Rams are doing exactly what you would hope you do. We see who our division is in our division. We see who is running roughshod of the league and its offense. So let's just supercharge our defense. We lost a Hall of Famer, so let's try replacing the Hall of Famer Aaron Donald with as many people as we can. Oh God, this is Eagles just trade with Washington. This is an in-division trade. This is an in-division trade. This one does not make sense. Why would you trade in division? Let's see. Trying to see. Still waiting to hear the details, or not hear, see the details of the trade for the Panthers and the Rams. Okay, so wow. Okay, we got an extra fifth and a second round pick next year. Great trade for Carolina. Great trade for Carolina. I like it. I like it. We got a second next year and a fifth this year. So basically, we moved down 12 spots, got their second next year, and an extra fifth this year. So perfect for us. Perfect trade for Carolina. Perfect. It's perfect. Perfect to be another pick in this year's draft, but no, you only get so much. I like it. I like it. Because it's one of those things where it's like, because you're Carolina, you're looking at the board, way everyone's picking. You're kind of looking at, well, there's a handful of players we can go after, depending on how the board falls. Cooper DeShawn, still there. Kool-Aid, still there. Like, if you're looking at corners, you have three corners right there. I gotta refresh this because a few players got drafted. Yeah. Linebackers, running backs. A lot of linebackers, a lot of running backs available, so we can easily pick up a linebacker or a running back easily here. Like, we do got Peyton Wilson still on the board, who is Luke Kuechly loves him. Cedric Gray from North Carolina State. I know a lot of people like when Panthers take people from in-state. Cooper DeJean, Kool-Aid, McClinster still on the board. Aiden Mitchell, Troy Franks. Is he still on the board? Troy Franks? Yeah, Franks is still on the board. So we can go another spot there. So yeah. Dropping back 12 spots. We went from pick 7th to pick 20. So we dropped 13 spots. Yeah, it's fine. You're trying to rebuild. The Eagles, the team I despise. I like their first round pick. And where are they going here? They drafted a corner, so I don't think they're going corner again. But they apparently need I guess it's offense tackle, offensive guard, wide receiver, linebacker. Linebacker would be the big need. Like if I'm a team, I'm running the ball up the middle on the Eagles. Defensive tackle or linebacker will be where I go because you get past that first level in the Eagles, they're not stopping you. So pick is in. We're just sad thing is I should know who the Eagles announcer is more than anybody. I don't get why it's taking so long. So the Eagles traded the 78th pick and the 150. Eagles receive this pick 78 and 152. Washington receives picks 50, 53, and a back it up a tiny bit. Okay, it went too far back. And a 5th round pick. So not a terrible flip for Washington, but still, it's your own division. It feels weird. Brendan Graham. The Eagles have selected oh crap, the Saints are on the clock next. So far, I like the Panthers trade back the best so far, the 2nd round pick. Eagles went Cooper DeJean. So Eagles going, you know what? Our secondary is our weakness. And decided to go get a second corner. Okay. 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 He just told everybody else he got picked by the Eagles. Yeah, his brother looks like the guy on the left side of his mom. Definitely looks like he's from Iowa. But look at this. That is a country thing right there. They right now they probably the local fire department. They'll have a watch along party. So 6 foot, 203, explosive, versatile. Yeah, probably could be used more as a like Dawkins like role of a hard hitting ball hawk safety. So, all right, New Orleans, Carolina's truest rivals. We've been facing them since we came in the league. Where should they go? Guard, offense. Keep fixing that line. To be honest, that would be the true thing. We keep fixing that line. I can see them going like wide receiver, but yeah, I would keep fixing that offensive line. Ooh. So, Saints pick is in, but at some point I'm going to lose this whole. This no, we're going to pull it back. Again. That Taysom Hill, the most utilized player in the draft. They go with Kool-Aid. Now, do you think that's a response to the Carolina Panthers pick? We drafted a big boy wide receiver, and you go, I'm sorry, we drafted Xavier Legette is 6'1", 212. This man is going to get bowled over. Houston. Hey, also, it's the first thing I see the Texans one that I did. Why did I do it better? I literally made the Texas flag, added a full solid black background, and it's better. But yeah, so that highlight just showed pass interference. So yeah, so they went corners. North Carolina, I'm still like this. I want a linebacker here. They're showing Kool-Aid. I don't know who that woman is next one, but she took like deep breathing. He does not look happy. No, he was just like, man, all teams, them, but he stays in the South, so the pick is in for the Texans. This is moving a lot faster. But yeah, we got Legette, and you guys got a guy smaller than him in all ways, so be fun. This be a fun matchup. Hopefully they have a good rivalry throughout the years. So best fail is Adon Mitchell. It was shocking watching him fall this far. They're saying best fit for him would be another corner, which makes sense why these teams kind of jumped up to go get a corner. Houston looks ecstatic to get whoever they got. So, like, it's another. This is my modified Houston Texans logo. Here is the Texans current logo. That's the Texas flag. That is what they got. Another corner. Amir Lister. ESPN is faster than this. That's all I have to say. The NFL Network seems to be more time closer to my TV. But yeah, all right. The Redbirds are on the clock. But yeah, corner. Look at that. It's like 3 straight corners. Has there been an offensive player? Oh yeah, there have been a couple wide receivers. But yeah, so that was another corner. Look at that. Look at the next one. Denver's trade to New Orleans. It was traded to Green Bay. So he played at Georgia. So that's a good thing for that, which means he played against top level guys. So it's not. But, waiting for the Redbirds to do something. Next 4 picks: Cardinals, the Raiders, the Packers, and the Colts. I'm loving what the Cardinals are doing. I think they traded back. Pick is in and they go to commercial break, so which means we're not getting told who it is. Kool-Aid New Orleans. Yeah, so they've got this pick and pick 79 from the Falcons. Yeah, trying to see what the Packers did. I'm not seeing it on my. There you go, Packers. So the Saints got the 41 overall pick. Packers got 45, 46, 1. Good. They got one player and lost two more. So. Constantly going to be switching up how I'm sitting except for this. I can't go any farther because the wall and the window. Sorry, I am a giant child trying to entertain myself. Cardinals. according to ESPN, ends Rick Straw Jr. would be the best pick corner. So they went wide receiver with Marvin Harrison Jr. Then they went edge. Maybe go. I would stick to like offensive line here. You know, you got a weapon, you got a quarterback. Might as well give him protection. So pick us in. We got the Raiders. Waiting, waiting. I've been waiting for a girl like you. See what some of the internet is kind of saying. Scooter Magruder. I literally wanted Cooper Jean to go at any other team. Scooter's the Cowboys fan. Bills Mafia get a big wide receiver. Get a big wide receiver. I'm down to clown. Just think. Fifth. Yeah, so Scooter. Passed over 1-2 thing. Please let the coach pick the guy. Please let the coaches pick, and the guy was wearing an Eagles hat. What? Guardian caps have been authorized in use this season. Isn't that the point of a helmet? Oh, that was a big hit. That is a clean hit too. Wow. Twitter scrolling through. Scrolling down through Twitter. Oh. Everything I'm hearing from like Get, besides when I actually can understand what he's saying, is family. Thank you for this. Thanks for that. Oh, well, pick Leonard Davis, second overall pick, 2001. He's making the announcement. Raiders already have the pick. It's in. Like, Max Melton? Corner out of Rutgers. Boom. Load, god damn it, ESPN does not like me. Page not found. All that, and the page was not found. Run on corners at the moment. Which is fine. I like Cam Hart in the third round for Carolina. Be perfect. Cedar Creek. Oh, he ain't. Oh, he actually not. He grew up not that far from me. Yeah, he's a local. Yeah, I'm from South Jersey. He went to Cedar Creek, which is, granted, it's a new high school. That's a weird. It's like they created a new high school. Like it came around in like 2010. So came in like after I graduated, but yeah, he's a local. Uh, card Max. Put that to parental units out in the living room. And the Raiders have boo, Jackson Powers Johnson. I did want him. I did want him. That was the first one I would kind of say I wanted. Uh, that was kind of the guy I wanted there. I wanted him in Carolina. That was the first one I feel like that I got robbed on. Damn. Damn, that was the guy I wanted. That was the guy I wanted. We need a center. And everything I see about this guy is he's big, he's mobile, mean, in a good way. So, yeah, that would be the guy I want. Damn. So, Packers are on the clock. I have Tom Grossi in my ear, so I get a live laughter at him. So, but I know this is an old joke saying you can't trust a man with two last names. You know, Chris Kyle, something like that. Man had three last names. Jackson Power Johnson. Also really sounds like a porn star. Jackson Power Johnson. Uh, People are busting Tom Grossi stones saying they're going to draft Spencer Rattler. I can see him drafting a quarterback, but not this round. Uh, we moved up. We traded up. Panthers have traded up. We must be seeing something and not liking it. We made a trade. Carolina's traded back up. What's the trade? All right, people. We are on the clock. The Green Bay Packers drafted. Wow, I got to shrink that. I really got to shrink that down a lot. Boom. They got linebacker Cooper. Panthers on the clock. I do not know what we traded to go get this. So what's the trade? We are on the clock. I'm pissed that Jackson Power Johnson went. I think we were hoping that would be sitting there. But he's not. So where are we going? See, best. Let's see. I don't think we're going wide receiver. Rexo Johnson's there. Edge rusher Keelan's there. Brooks is there. Running back, I don't think we traded for a running back, to be honest. Tampa, Wilson could be there. I don't know what the trade all entails. So, what did we trade? We're on the clock. I'm excited. When Moose pops out, I will mute it, the TV. pick is in. Wait. Moose. Kind of wish he was drafting this kid. When he already said so. I'm muting myself. Gotta love Moose just congratulating everybody on like just making it. Um, questions. Does this mean we're trading Miles Sanders? He's 6 foot, 216, so that's a size. Seems to have decent speed. I'm watching the highlights right now. You know, runs through contact. Yeah, when you're kind of that size, and it's like, does that mean Miles Sanders is going away? If that is the thing, I'm happy. That's the only question mark I really have here is um shrink. I'm gonna shrink the Panthers logo right now. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I'm meh, just for the fact that um so 470. Yeah, it's just with Miles Sanders still there, with Miles Sanders still there, with Super Hubbard still there. What does that mean for the rest of this room? Like, this guy could be a stud. I'll be giddy. We're going to shrink this by 50%. I'm currently shrinking the Panthers logo. Let's hear what they say. I'm listening to what they said. Yeah, it looks like this guy could be pro ready. They didn't like the fact they said he had a knee injury. Oh, I'm back. I've stretched. Called my mom. She said the kid from South Jersey, his brothers played for the Packers. That's really cool. Um, oh, I just had to stretch. I had to go get my tea. We really missed nothing. The pick is in. I don't know why this is taking so long. It's like just dragging out this. Like unless there was a trade. So. So. Do. Where's my that one? Delete that. We had 5 people pop in. They didn't say hi. Rude. And no one's really consistently watching. Mr. Green is back. So. Ben. Tight end from Kansas State. Not the tight end I went to Carolina. Carolina, I went to draft the tight end from TCU. So. You know he's probably like, thank you for a somewhat normal name. And the Browns. You get to finally see the modified elf logo. Gotta shrink it a tiny bit. That is the original logo. Just colored in. And the pick is in already. Of course the pick is in. 6'3", 2 Here's my issue with a lot of these tight ends I'm seeing coming out. They're not really that big. Like they're 6'3", 6'4". I'm 6'4", 230 right out of shape. And I have great hands. But it's like I didn't think that was a tight end. I thought a tight end was pretty much like 6'5" at minimum. And they show a clip of Ben Sinnott playing hockey, and he threw an illegal check. It should have been a penalty for throwing out a chicken wing. But so far, overall grade for the Panthers is an A. Tomorrow's video will be a full breakdown reaction to everything the Panthers have done. Day 1, day 2 reaction. I'm going to be tired doing this. This is a lot of. I'll put out a lot of crap out this weekend. I'm just trying to find like the Panthers actual page. I can actually get I'm also, as I'm scrolling down, I am seeing footage of the damage in the tornadoes that are going on. The Browns are selecting by someone I don't know, and I guess his mother. Let's see if we save image. I'm saving images so I'm gonna do a breakdown like, hey, here's what I give this individual pick. This is what I give this trade. That's kind of how I plan on doing this. So we got all that stuff straight from the Panthers Twitter. So defensive tackle. In the NFC North, that makes a lot of sense. AFC North, right? The AFC North makes a lot of sense. And the Finns are on the clock. I love my modified Dolphins logo. Way better than the actual Dolphins logo. Offensive lineman. You gotta be offensive lineman here. Like, as much as I keep saying I can see them drafting a quarterback, you have to fix the line before you get that quarterback. We're going crazy hair. I know I have nobody really in here watching, so we'll let the hair just kind of do whatever it wants. So yeah. So far I haven't seen a pick today that made me really scratch my head. Carolina's kind of makes me scratch my head a little bit because you just drafted an injured running back that we probably could have got if we stayed where we were. And I kind of think we also could have gotten a running back later in the draft. So. Oh, that felt good. No, we still got Wilson still on the clock. He probably he can fall. Like how many more picks we got? No, eight more picks until we pick again. So do. I think the part I'm gonna shave. Just everything down to the 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, I never go full smooth the 5 o'clock shadow. So that's the thing. Like I said, I would fix the offensive line here. Like I said, ESPN says best fit is Blake Fisher. I think that's 100% correct. Like you have the weapons, you have everything. You just need to keep your quarterback upright, especially since like he has a history of getting injured. Look at that silver-haired, rocking it with pride. My hair goes gray or white. I'm not gonna hide it. Richard Webb, ninth overall pick in 1990. Yeah, he was an offensive tackle. So Patrick Paul from Houston. Not a terrible pick. So that is a best fit running back. Right back. We're gonna get another soda. Get my blanket on. My blanket. Cowboys look like they have their. They're either trading because Carolina jumped up and stole the pick they wanted, or yeah, that's kind of where a lot. Yeah, that's what the slight rumor was. We took the guys the Cowboys wanted. So, the Jet Brooks can't complain. 2 players. Yeah, like I keep seeing these hurricane, the Twister things, and it's just each video is getting crazier and crazier. Truck versus ATV. Let's see. Hockey 3-1 Rangers over the Caps and 2-0 Canucks over the Preds. You gotta love the Canadian teams. Outside the Senators, they're all Canadian, just modifications of Canadians. The Montreal Canadiens, the Toronto Maple Leafs, and then you got the Vancouver Canucks. Oh, sorry, the Winnipeg Jets. They're the other ones that don't follow the. But it's like Wilson is still on the board. Could he fall to us at round 3? Maybe. So there is a chance we still get the guy Luke Kuechly really likes as linebacker in the 3rd round. But Cowboys are just on the clock. I like how my timer is so far beneath the thing. So there must be like weighing their options right here. Because it's like it is ticking down. Yeah, my ESPN thing is a lot. It's not as fast as my TV. So still a minute 30 left. And they're still on the clock. Farther away, Christ. So far, internet has not crashed. Tom Wilson tried apart fight Matt Rempe, the giant from the big guy from the Rangers, and he's just not caving in, which is the smart thing to do. Your team's winning. Like we watched as Penguins fans, Max Talbot pick a fight with Avery? No, not Sean Avery. Who's that guy? Yeah, from the Flyers, and it completely changed the game. We were losing like 4-2, so it's like, yeah, if you're up, don't let them dictate a fight to go get it. RG3 seems to like the pick. Jonathan Brooks is yet another coach's choice. University of Texas. Right back to coach? Okay. Special. Fast, physical, versatile. When he gets back from Zoom, you gave Bryce Young a back who can carry the load. We kind of already have a back that Hubbard can really carry the load too, so kind of laughing. It's one of those things. Gene Robinson got taken by the Falcons last year. I'm like, hey, we'll get your guy. We'll get your friend. You can see your friend twice a week, hopefully beating you. Pick is in. I kind of wish the background like images of each one was different. Got a couple guys in wheelchairs. Chad Henning. I know that name. All right. My TV's on mute, so I don't know who these gentlemen are. Someone built I like that. Someone built a Master Chief outfit out of Moldo's boxes. Call him Moldo Chief. Who are the Cowgirls selecting? We've been waiting. He's probably telling us who these gentlemen are. So, I know I have no one in the comment section. So if anyone's here, don't even dare rip these gentlemen because I have no idea anything about their story because I don't mute. Do 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 do. Cowboys. The Baby Pens are beating the Baby Flyers or the Lehigh Valley Phantoms. I don't get what that would. I would move the Phantoms to South Jersey. Personally, I think they would have slightly better there. 3-1. So yeah, go Baby Pens. One thing I like about Carolina, I don't know why they have Sanders as the feature back. Marshawn Nealon for Packers. Edge. Not bad. I'm not a. We gotta find the Bucks. There's the Bucks. Boom. Bucks on the clock. They went center last round. Like their ESPN saying their best fit is offensive tackle Blake Fisher. I think he's going to be anybody who needs an offensive lineman. He's probably going to be their best fit, to be honest. So he could go there. We have a new soda for the next pick for Carolina. Get us through the last half of this thing. Played at Western Michigan. So that's the only knock is he didn't play at a big boy school. So how much of his stuff is based off of playing at a not as high ranking school? I honestly also want to question why hasn't the Dallas Cowboys not made their War Room a Lego set yet? Know what I mean? Like, can you imagine like how much merch you can sell with that? We like little Lego action figures. Like, it has to be a decent size. Like, you would have to be able to make like mini Cowboys helmets to put it in there with it. Oh, you got a commercial. The Bucks picks in. I don't know. The Packers pick is in. Packers know who they want. It's like so yeah. So looks like everyone's kind of like, hey, did they pick this guy? No. Okay, we're taking him. Click. Oh, it's one of those things. I feel bad for Houston. I actually have to scroll down because like the pick is in, but it's not been announced, so you don't know exactly who they picked. So we are here. Commercial break. Check Twitter. Hunter. Daily Streamer Video Game Esport News. Scooter Magruder. Is Marshawn Knee good? Dallas Cowboys. It's like still angry we didn't get one of the centers, but I think Brooks can be a definite playmaker. Yeah, I would gone offensive. I'd trade up for offensive lineman. Uh, Scroll to Twitter. Fields looking around, going like, "Yeah, why don't you guys draft like this when I was your quarterback?" That's my great question. Let's scrolling through Twitter. That's all I'm seeing. I keep seeing, like I said, I'm always seeing like one. I love how the Midwesterners. It's like, oh, a twister's going on. Let's get the camera out and watch, not drive in the opposite direction. But also, it is Tornado Alley, so. So I'm watching a video of this kid who's basically disabled. And he's using a lacrosse stick to throw pitches. I call that fair. I call that fair. He's throwing from the distance. Thumbs up to that kid. I'm actually going to, and I will repost this. If you go to my Twitter, you can see what I was talking about. Waiting. The commercial's taking forever. Like, we can have. Why is this taking so long? Houston's pick is in. Scroll down again. Like. Like. All right, so we should have a couple picks back to back to back to back to back. You just like run these guys up there. Chris Barswell, edge rusher. Know what? In the NFC South, that's a smart pick. No, perfect. That's a great pick for them. Like I said, in this NFC South, going edge, perfectly fine. That's probably someone Carolina would have been looking at later on, but showing the highlight. Oh, dang, that was a vicious. That was a violent hit. Played at Bama, so you know he played against some good competition. So Packers are out. We know the pick is in. Like, I love seeing the different war rooms. Like, this looks like someone's like man cave. Tom's like, the pick is in. Like, dude, I have football up. I know the next two picks are in. So he wants Bullard, who is, according to the NFL, the best fit for the Packers. So, kicker, please pick punter. So you can see on that line, I do have Tom Grossi. Watching him freak out. One of the guys who inspired me to do this stuff, so that's why I give so much shout out to him. Yep. He broke something. All right, they got Bullard. Based off Tom Grossi's reaction in my ear, good pick. So, flexible safety, nickel back corner, explosive. So, play at Georgia. So, much like I said about the Bama guy, played at high level competition. Looks a little small, but like you might need to put on a little bit more weight there. So, 56 tackles last year. That's good. Tom Grossi. I'm not used to being happy on draft day. So they went back to back. They went linebacker and safety. So they knew what their weakness was, and went after it, which is smart for them to do. I don't think Carolina did that with the running back pick, but we're closing in. Blake Fisher, Notre Dame tackle. I like that pick for Houston. They need to make sure CJ Stroud is staying upright. They need to make sure Stroud is staying upright. So, like, he was on the other side of Joe Alt. So yeah, the two of them were a wall. Like, pressure from against Notre Dame came up the middle. Sam Hartman just sat in a beautiful pocket. That's the simple thing. Like, I think he has moved inside. Hey, look, it's Med, the running back I wanted us, Carolina, the draft. Yeah, good pick there. Buffalo apparently drafted a wide receiver. Buffalo's picks are so weird. Oh yeah, I remember I insulted Angry Cops. They drafted Buffalo. Yeah, Keon Coleman. Yeah, I just love how many picks Buffalo has. Like, that's the one thing I wish we had. It's not on the clock. We gotta refresh. Best available. We gotta refresh that page often. For some reason it doesn't auto. Where are the Bills going? Corner. They said best fit is Cole Bishop, safety. So, pick is in. Pick is in. Waiting for the Carolinas. Waiting round 3 to crack the next one open. And right now, I'm giving Carolina's draft an A. It's an A minus for right now. Which I never got that. It's like A plus, A minus, A. Like, wait, shouldn't A minus be the last thing? Like, overall grade right now would be like an 80, 90. 100 to 190 A, 89 to 80 B. That's how I'm going with the scale. So yeah, it would be like at a 90. What they do with the next pick is going to be like key to how happy I am. Oh, the Lions pick is in too. Crossy's bragging about his stream right now. Let's see. Bryce Young, Hubbard, Brooks, perfect. This is I am Monte Fit. Yeah, I'm a big favor of if Carolina hits right on this draft, we could vastly be like a legit threat next year. Like, it should bounce upward. North Shore PNC Park retail shop is on fire. That ain't good. No, I would love to see a Tama Tonga Randy Orton in a gun stun RKO battle, because the RKO is Tama's finish too. He just calls it the gun stun. So we're just waiting. I love the fact that the Bruins goalie hug is trickled down to the the little kids. Just all video on that. It's just like Do 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 do. Bills are on the clock. Let's see. Ding. We're still at 705 total subscribers. I do want. I made the unexpectation goal of like 2,000 subscribers. I do want to hit 1,000 before this year, and so that way next year I can monetize. Uh, the channel next year, or at some point this year. Cole Bishop, go go fix people. Like they gave up. They lost a lot of people, so they had to go. Detroit is on the clock now. I like my white lion up here. You put that on the blue helmet, I think it'll be a great look. So we are creeping down. We got what? Look, we're there. We're almost there. 4 more picks to be made, and then we're up. So. Ooh, stretch. Two interceptions, 3 breakups last year as a safety. So he looks to like he's more of a pass rushing, blitzing safety type. Physical safety. No, not a bad pick. They lost a lot of things, and that is a shiny Lions. Oh. I like how they have rings for the Lions, but they never won anything. The NFC North could be very fun to watch. That's just the thing. Like the NFC North would be very fun to watch. They got Barry Sanders. I wasn't surprised they didn't have Eminem announce a pick. Imagine if Barry Sanders had an offensive line from him. Christ. All right, so they need edge, tackle, safety, wideout. I can see the Lions, to be perfectly honest, in like the 4th round going like quarterback. I can see them doing that. Barry Sanders is handed off to some guy I don't know. Mike Duggan? Detroit mayor. Oh, the mayor of Detroit. Good PR move for the mayor. Great PR move for the mayor. Wait. Come on, man. Stop. Rakestraw Jr. Corner. 5'11", 5'8". Not a terrible pick there. I know ESPN's way farther ahead than that. We have the Gothic Chickens, aka the Ravens, on the clock. They edge, guard, wide receiver, safety. Now it's the Ravens. I know they love their defense. I need to make that logo bigger. That's a small. There we go. Boom. Bigger Raven. Yeah, I can see him going safety. I can see him going wide out. Let's see. Reload. Do. So best available is a linebacker, Junior Hosen. JT Tampa, Iowa could go there. Peyton Willis, Cedric Gray. So it's just there's a lot of players. Roger Rosengarten, he's there. A lot of potential for where the Ravens could go here. It's funny. I in my how I would fix if I rolled over the NBA. I made the At a team in Pittsburgh called the Pittsburgh Pride, and their logo looked a lot like the War Room jersey here. Hey, 3 picks. 3 more picks. Look at all the Lions fans leaving. Like, what, you guys not have a third round pick? 3 more picks and we get the draft. Again, and I crack open the soda. Ravens pick is in. Pick 62. Oh, yeah, pick 65. I was over 66 or 69. That is a large human. Dude, it's so quiet with TV on mute. Watching the NFL drafts. I am not even going to try to pronounce this guy's name. Like, Roger Rosengarten, tackle. Not a bad pick. You need a line. You need a line. Boom. Niners are on the clock. Aggressive angles tester. I don't know what tester means. But yeah, you gotta fix. You just got Derrick Henry, and you also have Lamar Jackson who needs to stay healthy. So yeah, getting him protection, throw and make that offense better would be helpful. Wait, we got a trade. We have a trade. The Chiefs are on the clock. I don't see anything that tells me who's next or what this trade is. So, yeah, NFL.com is so far behind everything. I'll refresh it, see if that fixed it. Let it load, let it load, let it load, let it load. Okay, back. Pull it up. Oh yeah, they just flipped picks, so they want to make sure they got somebody. So, okay. Pick is in. Oh. Maybe they want Tampa. So 6th round pick, and they get all. So basically, they moved up spots. They traded a 5th for a 6th and 1 spot. They get 1 spot. They flip late round picks, which is weird, but okay. So, what if like any of the like guys who are supposed to be announcing are like taking a nap in the back room, just like, hey, wake up! It's your turn to pick a player. Oh shit. Pickett's in. Kingsley Sumatea, if Tom Grassi's pronouncing it correctly. And now the Niners are back on the clock. Boom. Tackle. Yeah, KC having a good pick. Got a weapon. Got a persons. Got a protection for that. That look of my kid can't be trusted in Vegas. Do. Oh, they're showing the guy just jumping out of the pole. Waiting, waiting, waiting. I actually like that photo better. Save image. It'll override that one. Boom. Yes, I want to ding. Okay. All right, one more pick and then we're in. One more pick and then it's us again. Oh, then go to commercial. Come on. Make the pick, then go to commercial. We're almost back. We are almost back on the clock. Oh. Got a goalie. Casey Smith just got trucked by a Nashville guy. And I will actually say that's bad. I'm a fan of checking the goalie if he's above the goal line and going out and being aggressive. But here, he looks like he just stops it and flicks it behind the net and just gets trucked. That is not a good hit. Yeah. I'm watching something like just showing how a grenade works. I'm waiting for the pick to come in. Simon Miller, wrestling guy. Something important, more tornado stuff, more tornado stuff. Waiting. 70 wide body 427 Ford Mustang. I hate the color. Love the car. Hate the color. It's like army tint green with a black center line with one red part. It's like I love the car. Hate the color. But that thing like a red, a white, solid blue. Okay, black with a white stripe with it. Looks really good. Putting Sanders over Hubbard is something I expect from pro fantasy football. Just waiting. I get it. You need to put your commercials in, but Christ, round 2 should not last almost 3 hours, 2.5 hours. The pick is in. I wonder if NFL.com would auto flip it to round 3, or do I have to change that myself? And once the Carolina Panthers pick is in. Not sure if you can hear my neighbor calling her pets. Panthers are on the clock. Someone made a Brock Bowers as Brock from Pokemon. Love it. I love the athletic nerds. 1,000 horsepower, 65 Mustang with 10 turbo supercharge. I like it, but I'm not a big fan of the super red in there. Well, it flipped to the top. It flipped to the top. Sorry. Bernardo Green. Okay. Bang. I went a lot smaller and I still have to shrink you. So, modify the Panthers logo again. Just shrinking it down a tiny bit more. Open up. But we are on the clock. Where are we going? There's a lot of place we can go here. Resize. And we traded. We have traded with the Jets. Okay, we have made a trade. What did we get? How far did we fall? Wait. Where did we fall? I think we fell to here. The Jets are on the clock. What did we get? What did we get, sirs? I get it. We traded back. What did we get? I want to watch Brooks hear that he got picked. Oh, my anime that I was watching decided to keep playing without me. Thank you, anime. Thank God I had the desktop audio muted. So, but the question is, what did Carolina... They got the military men out to start round 3. You know what? I'm cracking this anyway. Hey, start round 3. So we traded the 65th pick for the 72nd pick. So we moved back 7 bases, and we picked up an extra 5th round pick. Oh shit! I didn't want to close out Twitter. Not terrible. Roger Dell's now. Not terrible. So. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. We got an extra pick. This is a deep class, and we got extra picks. And we only moved back 7, so we should be right there. So. Someone's doing poke. Like, has he done like everybody or? Oh, he made like get a Scyther. That's weird. I was going for something more buff. Let's see. Oh, I just saw something about David Tepper. I hate when they Welcome to hell, Golick. Hey, we got more picks. It's exactly what we want. We must look at the board going, we can get someone we want 7 picks later. So, right now we're still sitting at a very low A on our total draft grade. Malachi Corley. Okay, Jets giving him a weapon. Okay, Cardinals are on the clock. Apparently their pick's already in. We gotta blow up the Cardinals logo. So, the Yak King. You played at Western Kentucky. Who were you really playing that you were getting all this extra Yak? 5'10", 215. So, okay, it's built like Leggett. A little smaller than Leggett, but good balance. But like I said, he's playing against, like, not the greatest of guys. And he just trucked that dude. Wow, that was impressive. Like, a lot of people just look like they're afraid to tackle him on that last one. Yeah, pass interference on the offense and defense on that play there. It's weird looking at these plays. They're like, oh, that should have been a flag. The Jets draft room looks like a hockey like rink. Like that looks like very, very big. Aaron Rodgers seems to like it. So Arizona has been having quietly a great draft. They've hit everything they need. Like the only things left according to this would be defensive tackle and offensive guard up for their like needs according to like NFL.com. Refresh this. So yeah, a lot of guys still on the board. Troy Franklin is still here. How? Cam Hart's still on the board. I won't be pissed if we trade back and went out there like Cam Hart. It's like you got linebackers galore out there. Hey, Baby Penn's won. All right. I don't know. It's end of the second. Never mind. Damn it. Hey, look, another running back finally got taken. No, proving we didn't need to trade up. So they got more weapons. So Arizona trying to be competitive this year. 6 foot 216. So he's about the same size, but he seems to be more of a downhill bulldozer back. What's the series in this? Tell me what. Oh, it's Mary Louise Foundation. Up 1 game, nothing. So yeah, hopefully these come a little more rapid fire. Like, according to everything I'm seeing on this, the pick is in. Talking of hockey, 3-1. The Rangers are only 4 minutes away from taking a 3-0 lead. The Preds are trailing 2-0 to the Canucks, which means the Canucks will take a 2-1 series lead. And my Mariners haven't even started playing yet. So. So I love watching the players get drafted because you can tell a lot of their character based off that. Yeah, like right now it's Zach Fisher. Like definitely is like family like basement looks like. The Ray Lewis thing on the back. I see a Ray Lewis jersey in the background of this man's house, and he gets drafted by the Steelers. Commanders grab an offensive lineman, Brandon Coleman, guard. Hey, can't go wrong with fixing the big men. Can't go wrong with fixing the big men. Boom, boom. Shrink. Be like, yeah, not terrible, not a terrible pick for. So far, this is where I think a lot of these picks, where you start kind of maybe reaching on a few guys here, like. So the Pats are on the clock. I will not be shocked if they don't go offensive lineman. They have done everything to fix the offense. So yeah. Right, like 3 hours, not almost 3 hours into the stream. If you popped in, hi. Celtic Guy post videos Saturdays and Tuesdays, and we go live randomly on Kick/Twitch, which eventually we upload to the gaming channel. I promise. I promise. I'm gonna get better at it. I have a video coming out maybe Sunday. Yeah, like right now, if you're Carolina, you're looking for a linebacker. Still sitting pretty. Like everybody who's been picked has not been guys I really think Carolina have been targeting, outside of JPJ. Just waiting for the picks. Do 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 do. Like, can we just skip these commercials and get stuff rolling? I have anime and sleep. Yeah, too. And I stream tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow during the day because I am off. Yeah, I have a video to record. Panther fans reacted the first 2 days of the draft. No, I'm going to give a grade of what I think how the Panthers' day has looked. Right now, we're sitting at a solid A. No, like we moved back and added a fifth. So so we do have picks in every round again, and just waiting. Chargers picked allegedly in, so the Giants are on the clock, but we got to wait for everything to kind of fall out to get there. Show them who's been picked. Cooper was taken 69th pick. Cooper Kupp, 69th pick. Nice. They showed Kelsey a pick ago. I think it was like 65. So yeah, you can grab talent still here. Like Wilson's still on the board. So if you're a Panthers fan, you're looking at him. You're like, he's still there. Cam Hart would be a solid pick for Carolina. I really like Cam Hart. I always picked him in my mock drafts in the third round. I think he'd be better as a safety than linebacker. So they have people singing. Is that why we're not getting draft picks going? Like, hey, get these assholes off the stage. Get the show rolling. Still low that Tony Khan's in a neck brace. Drake May's brothers roasted him and like, oh, what do you think of your brother? So that's pretty good. The church is an abandoned church. Like everything's at like a 17-degree angle due to a landslide. So, uh, Michael Parsons is he a fan of the first round pick? Just waiting. Wow, like Sean Payton has a type. Bo Nix does look a lot like Zach Wilson. Oh, just waiting for these picks. Come on. I could see quarterback. Oh, then they got the quarterback. Never mind. I forgot they got Mays. waiting. Like look at the board. 3 picks are in. We're just waiting for them to be announced. Like, come on. Like I know it's an event, but yeah, offense tackle, Caden Wallace. Next. Run the next person up there. Like, okay, good. Santa, hey, get the fuck off the stage. We're 3 hours in, and we're 4 picks in. Oh crap! He came back to Horn with a goal to give the Bay Pens a 4-3 lead with 3:48 left. But pick 69 for everyone out there. Very nice pick. So Rangers won, took a 3-0 stranglehold on that game. Series. Going full stretch out mode. Stretch my legs out. We're shrinking too. We're melting. Melting. No, we're not. I need to. Oh. Marvin Harris Jr. towers his old man. Damn. A kicker. The Chargers rolled out a kicker. Okay, who is drafting? They pick. Oh. Next up will be the Giants. Junior Colson, linebacker. Hey, they have a legacy of good linebackers there. So, the linebacker, that's a good fit. Like I said, improve the defense. Still not the guy Panthers fans really wanted us to take, so I'm not that upset. Watching a shrimp bust open a clam. Wow, it just rips through the hard shell. Damn. That is a suck for the clam. Like, I'm safe in my home. Shit. Giants are on the clock. I like how it says there's that, but it's just picking. Hey, we're almost back. We are almost back on the clock. The pick is in. What? This is the Giants' second pick? They drafted a receiver in the first round. Lyman, be perfect. We are almost back, people. We are almost back. We trade back again. Son of a... So, that's a pretty nasty looking season. Bosa, Max, you have now Coleman, Samuel Jr., and James Jr. That's a pretty good defense, especially when you have to face Patrick Mahomes twice a year. So, yeah. Pick is in. Who are the Giants getting? I would go line here. I would stress offensive line. Quarterback is still up there, but I don't think a lot of teams are going to be gunning super hard for quarterback. So I would rather them go get a lineman. How's the Giants at? Oh, they drafted safety, and they drafted a corner. So fixing the defense. I guess they're trying to makes to go against the Eagles. So corner, not a bad pick. I would have picked the lineman there for the boom. Bring up the boosters. So if you're Carolina again, this is kind of falling nicely. Like everyone that mocked a lot of things, people are there. Like reload. Like Tampa's still there. Peyton Williams still there. Cedric Gray still there. Troy Franklin, if you want to stretch for another receiver, could still be there. Cam Hart, the corner I really like. Brandon Rice is still available. So there is a lot of pieces for Carolina to go after here. The Cardinals having a sneaky draft. That's the scary part. They're not in our divisions, conference, so wherever it's technical. They're on the NFC South, so I'm okay with it. We are almost on the clock. Pick is in. Carolina's officially on the clock again. Isaiah Adams, offensive tackle. We're back. Okay, so we got to be serious. First, bring back up the cat. Bam. Boop. All right. Stretch. We're up. We're focused. I will, of course, mute. I'll be hitting the mute on my... I want to hear what Moose says. I'll keep popping in and out. We're on the clock. Cam Hart is a good fit there. We have two linebackers, both from the Carolinas, sitting right there. So I'm happy. We have the option. Oh, pick is in already. The pick is in. Who we got? It's gonna be 20 minutes for. Just waiting now. It's like we're up. Don't go to commercial yet. I have to pee. So if you go to commercial listing, pick is in. God damn it. Someone found a poster of Leggett hunting. It looks like a boar. And it's like country, because it was like country ass strength. It's like, yeah, yeah. Does he actually have a logo up for us? Not really. So yeah, Carolina, where are we going? We have a lot of great choices ahead of us. Peyton Williams, which is the linebacker that Luke Kuechly likes. Cedric Gray, linebacker from North Carolina. So those are the two linebackers I would go to. We got the tight end from Texas, the tight end from TCU. Cam Hart as a linebacker safety. Brendan Rice, Troy Frank, if we want to go another wide receiver. So, if we go wide out, I kind of say let's get Brendan Rice for two reasons. One, name value. Two, if he doesn't have his father's talent, he will easily have his father's work ethic. So that would be if we're going receiver, I want Brendan Rice. We're going corner, I want Cam Hart. I think he'd be better fit as a safety, regardless. Linebacker, Peyton Williams has the Luke Kuechly seal of approval, so that's where I would go there. So, a lot of good options for us. According to ESPN, the best fit would be an edge. I really wouldn't go edge here. Like I said, I would go with one of those more high-end skilled players. I've got a commercial. It's like, I'm nauseous. Like Bill Burr from Rocko's Modern Life. I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous. So. If I drank, I'd be chugging right now, waiting for this pick. Like I said, those are the things. Peyton Williams, if we go linebacker. Brandon Rice, if we go receiver. Cam Hart, if we go linebacker. Those are the picks I would want them to do. So, just gotta wait. So far, overall, I have given Carolina a nice solid A. As the draft goes on, I wasn't big on the Brooks trade up to go get Brooks. Plus, he is still hurt, so that's like a. And in his books, in my opinion, that's why it's not an S rank. I go the video games F through S, S being like super perfect. So that's why I'm just gonna hit mute soon to hear me fiddling with my mic. Come and hear what Moose has to say. We have made the playoffs in 6 seasons. Sorry. Pick is in. We're just waiting for random rappers to get the hell off the stage. Get off the stage! Oh, here he comes. Man's walking out. I know you can easily hear my TV in the background. That's why I'm not. I need it in a split second. Not Peyton Williams, but a linebacker. So I don't know much about the linebackers core, so we need to improve it. He looks to be they say as a run stuffer. He looks big. He looks strong. He looks fast. I'm liking that pick right now. That's a good pick. Good pick. Like, just based off the little quick highlight package that was just played, I actually do like that pick. Like, see what they're still talking about us. Yeah, no, I like. Hey, Shaq Thompson's been in a while. We need to reinforce it instead of having this people just. So, yeah, so far, yeah, good pick. Good pick. Still sticking with that solid A ranking. So, yeah, so not I like that pick. The Cowboys jump up and grab Cooper Beebe guard. So the Cowboys are simply going, we need to fix our offensive line. Therefore, like, our line's getting old. Let's go replace some guys. Smart move. Let's see, pick 69. Oh, they haven't even updated. So, yeah. So, back to the Panthers pick. Linebacker is one of those positions you should constantly rotate in guys. Like, it almost like if you're not super satisfied with your quarterback, like the Cowboys potentially should go draft a quarterback. So it's one of those things. So yeah, I give that another solid pick. So good job, Carolina. Good job. But yeah, so far, pretty good. Linebacker, edge, Braylon Trice. I can't grade the Falcons on that one. It kind of seems like it was a need apparently, so they got a need. So good job. Oh, open up studio. Like, probably because I hit mute a couple times. See what Panthers fans are saying about that. But yeah, I don't hate that pick for Carolina. Found it as a pretty solid pick. Like, I'm seeing no one really complaining. Listen, the normal Panthers pages aren't popping up. I'm getting a lot of like other sports. Like, so far, this draft has been solid. Like, I love the videos that are coming out where it's like Tepper does not look super ecstatic about the running back pick, but it shows me that he was just like, I'm gonna stay off, let them do their things, let them do their job. So that's a good sign. The NFL is not updating their. So Pickett is in. This, like I said, I want this round to go a lot faster. So, as of now, that is our last pick of the day. See nothing. Click the Panthers so I can get the. At least have at least this save image. Boom. Oh, now they're. Bears are still on the clock so far. They drafted a quarterback and a wide receiver. Let's see, Bears. Chicago. There it is. Yeah, so they only have 4 picks this year. This pick and the 22nd pick of the 4th round. So. Just flicking the hair, reading Twitter, see if anyone says anything about the Panthers. Which I'm really seeing nothing really Panthers related. I'll have to go. Yeah. All right, but back to the danger hashtag to enter in. And we'll just keep pounding because that can be twisted very easily. Trayvon Williams, I apologize. I was unfamiliar with your game. Welcome to Carolina. Latest is always the best to go. We got the best running back in the draft. I have attended 5th round grade on I had a 5th round grade on this guy. Shut up. This is showing him. Okay, I like the pick. Sorry, NC State folks, but speed linebacker. Pretty much saying I like the pick. Panthers really testing my patience, passing on Peyton Williams for another unknown linebacker and the running back draft. Peyton Williams, I think I heard, had injury issues, so that might be the reason why they kind of passed on him. So, like, he played in the big boy division of the SEC, so. Yeah, everything I've seen about it's like a lot of people are like actually liking this. I know fans who wanted Wilson, including myself or Gray, but I feel a bit down. Trust me, this guy is a line. Like, there's so many people who wanted these guys just for the fact that they went to the Baby Flyers one. Just because they went to college in state. Like, they went to North Carolina. They went to North Carolina State. It was South Carolina. It's like, okay, whatever. Like how the NFL page has stopped updating after pick 69. It's like, or just pause there. They go the Yale offensive tackle from Yale. So smart guy to protect their quarterback. And hey, it's what I've been saying. Who's protecting your quarterback? Now smart guy. So, hey, that's Bears. You're making the most of your picks. Like, I want you guys to fail and not succeed because I want Bryce Young to have a better career than Caleb Williams because he kind of has to. But you went and got him another weapon and a tackle from Yale. So, 2-time first team Ivy League. Okay. Not really sure what that means. Like, it's the Ivy League. Was there like 6 schools in that conference? Yale, Harvard, Dartmouth, which I actually knew when I went there. Brown. That's all I got. I got 4 off the top of my head. So the Broncos are up. The Broncos drafted a quarterback. I don't think they had another pick since Denver. Yeah, that's their first and only pick. They got this pick, and they got a fourth, and that is a grade A mullet and a grade S jacket. Like, I really want the starter jackets to come back. I wish someone like Under Armour would bring back the old starter jacket, especially the sleeves. They had the greatest sleeves. Like, they were tight. They never, uh, like, no matter what you did to them, they never stretched out. They never could get clean though. That was the only issue there. But they were always nice, and that's a good jacket there. It's like Josh Ellis, edge rusher from Utah. They sent a guy out with a mullet to draft a kid from Utah. That's kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny. Boom. Got the Raiders on the clock. They did steal a pick that I did want. He threw up the OK sign. People are going to say, white supremacist. No, it's not. It's just a hand sign there, people. According to this, the Raiders, with 2 picks, drafted 0 needs. They drafted a tight end that they definitely didn't need, and a center. But yeah, so where are the Raiders going? Pick is in. Look at that. Seattle to Washington to Philly. Jacksonville to Atlanta to Arizona. So, did the NFL page just give up? The NFL draft page? Nothing? No. All right. So far, like, a lot of these picks are all very logical picks. So I was like, I remember Scott Fisher's first draft where we thought he was going to trade 15 times. Someone was on that. Delmar Glaze sounds like topping, but a tackle. So the Raiders are going. We're fixing the line. It says Houston on the clock on ESPN, but CBS says NFL.com says Eagles. So we might have a trade. I just kicked the computer stand. So they drafted a tackle. So Houston's big plan was fix the goddamn offensive line. We'll worry about quarterback later. Let's go get the line straightened out. Which, beautiful strategy. What I want Carolina to do last year. But yeah, so far so good. That's outside the tight end pick. I'm liking the Raiders. Someone has a Raiders logo and they tattooed the draft right over it. That's kind of bad placement, dude. Trade. I'm going to go to the restroom. I get a second one over here. Perfect. Oh, you can hear my fat ass coming back. Boof. Hi. Ah. God, I'm pale. I need sun. I need to go more sun. I need to ride my. I'm putting air on that bike tomorrow, and I'm going to ride it for a little bit. That is what I'm going to do before my stream. So. Oh. I came back right on time for the Houston's pick. Some random lady. Probably has some significant one. Calvin Bullock. He's drafted by someone who was like Sandra Bullock. So, not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. They're fixing up their defense. Next up is the Colts. USC. So, he played against a lot of good players right there. Pick is in. Refresh. See if anyone says anything good. Wow, so Dan Morgan and Canellis are already speaking. So it makes me feel like we're not doing anything else today. So that is saying something there. No, they finally updated some of their things. I like, no, just that one. Hey, where did the other ones go? It's like they did third round pick 69, 66. So it's like, what? They only have a few people prepared? Do them for everybody or don't do it at all. Jared Feinberg, guy, if you're a Panther fan, I would definitely go check out. Has typical third round worst team draft overreaction for a player before. Yeah, so people like say like it's a bad pick. It's like the guy hadn't taken a single snap. You never know. Matt Calves tackle from Pittsburgh. So the Colts are saying, hey, we have a quarterback who can't stay healthy. Let's go get him. It's a lineman. So, my ears. My ears. I still need to make and edit a video to come out tomorrow. Nice hop there. So, hey, young quarterback, get him help. I do like how this is almost like the NFC South draft pick. Houston Colts. Oh, Houston the Colts, but never mind. I have it. So. Wow, that's someone's pick. Oh, someone's giving track by hand. Notre Dame's men lacrosse camp for 8 to 14-year-olds, a one-day camp. Oh, God. Like, no team bag included. No. So, pretty much nothing is included. But you get to be coached by the players, just lodging, meal in the Notre Dame dorms, which is really cool. Film with strength. Like, that's really cool. Like, but you couldn't give them, like, practice unis. So. Oh, they picked Jeremy Button. Hey, gonna give Burrows another weapon. Let's see, I got to see chickens. Right. So, Bengals having a good draft too. Seahawks apparently are not. They haven't hit a single need. Like, let's see, scroll over to Seattle. So far, they picked defensive tackle Murphy. Pick is in. Like I said, with this picking of the running back, does it mean that we're trading a running back? Or are we just picking him knowing that we'll get rid of Sanders at some point or Hubbard at some point throughout the season? That's the only question mark there. So, I have an email. I have multiple emails because I haven't checked it. None of them are the email I want to see. I got some text tomorrow to somebody. I'm double checking to make sure I'm off tomorrow. I have a photo of my schedule. Yep, off tomorrow. Perfect. Stretch. Always good. Yeah, with Canellis and Morgan talking over there, I don't think we're getting another pick today. The Mariners start off the game with a home run. Dang, that is a bomb. Dude. Waiting. Yeah, like I said, Canellis and both went early. Already talked, so a bit picks. They're jumping around those. Waiting for these picks because I'm no quitter. I do need to turn on my Xbox though. Tom Grossi's talking to people about what concerts they've been to. So they're saying the best fit for the Sea Chickens is a safety. They made one pick I think I saw. Yeah, the defensive tackle Murphy's the only guy they picked so far. Just waiting this whole thing out. It'd be great if I had someone to talk to. They're bringing out a full team, or was it an all-girls flag football team? Which, okay, cool. The future of football is female. Okay. Yeah, yes and no, because we need females to have kids to play football. But like I've seen the women's football arena football where they're in like hockey helmets and pads, and that is entertaining to watch. Not just because they're in like bikinis, but they are actually playing solid football. But the average height of a pro football player, like they've got they just drafted, is 6'2", 237. So Cardinals are back on the clock. Uh, that was a good pancake right there. Jeremy Bunting at 80 for Cincy is a good spot for him. Sounds like team class shows really like Tavon Williams. Just scroll through Twitter. Panthers' new linebacker. I was showing him. Goodell's done. This lady here has taken over. I think they said she's like chief of like operations. They get Tip Ryman, tight end, Illinois. Okay, cool. Rams are up. We got to blow up that logo because a small one there. Yeah, 6'4", 270. It's still small height wise, but definitely the weight wise for a tight end. So yeah, they're saying, hey, I like this move here because it's like our moves here so far because it's like, Kyler, if you suck, it's on you. That's the whole thing. They're like, if you suck, it's on you, which is a great mentality to have when going into this year. So on the next gen stacked athletic score, he is the most athletic, which I don't care. Let's see. Well, we got to refresh this because it just. There's still a lot of great talent out there. Like I can see the Rams right here drafting Spencer Rattler. Figure Stafford is getting up there in age. You go get a quarterback. I know they drafted the guy Bennett last year, but is that I can see them drafting Brendan Rice to keep him in California. To add another weapon to that thing. Isaac Bruce is out there. I don't know if that's his daughter with him, but Rams have selected Blake Corum. You guys have a good running back in Cam Akers. This confuses me. You have a stud back who had a monster year last year. I don't get this pick. Like, you had a stud. Are you trading Cam Akers? That doesn't. Like, Cam Akers had a solid year last year. That one confuses me. I think that was a bad pick. not saying the player is going to be bad, but it's just like this isn't. You have a young running back who exploded on the scene last year. So yeah, I'm not green on that pick there. So yeah, don't get what you're doing there, Rams. Like, I can't make her. Oh, they traded. L.A. Rams running back 2023. Kyrie Williams. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, he had 1,100, almost 1,200 yards, averaged 5 yards a carry for 12 touchdowns and 32 receptions. He's 23. So, yeah, I don't get that pick there for the Rams. I like how they're doing now, like, specific players. It's the third round. Yeah, Rome Wilson. So, yeah. Pick A3. Like how they're doing, they skip people. Yeah, I still don't. The Rams pick is almost as confusing as the um. Brock Bortles pick. Yeah, like even like Bauer. I love how I can't spell those names. I love dyslexia. It is the weirdest kryptonite ever. A copy and I'm replying to Wyatt's World, saying like I like how you're saying like that pick makes so much sense as the Brock Bowers one. Notre Dame guys getting screwed over in this draft. Browns are on the clock. The pick is in. According to this, they only had one. They filled one need. I'm trying to remember what else they drafted. Of course, ESPN crashed on me because ESPN does not like me. Cleveland. Yes, they only had one pick. That's why. So where they go with this? Quarterback to get away from Deshaun Watson. That is a plausibility. Spencer Rattler here. Like he would. This would be a spot to take the quarterback like that. Like, hey, Watson's showing that he's not the guy. So why not go get the quarterback? There we go. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh. Looking at the Twitter. Thomas Davis tore his ACL 3 times in the same knee. That is a fact. I think that's going to help you with the draft pickup, Brooks. Trying to listen to freaking Tom freaking singing. I'm yawning. No, it's one of those things where like I could probably stream a video game for 4 hours and not be yawning, but it's just like then I'll be like actively engaged in what I'm doing. Where this is like I'm just waiting and reacting, and most of this isn't to teams I don't like. Maxime Gar from Michigan. So, hey, fix that line. Fix that line. Next team is up is the NFL saying who's on the clock? The Niners. The Niners are on the clock. According to the TV at NFL.com, the Niners are on the clock. So, the Colts train the Eagles, and the Eagles then flip it to San Fran? That'd be kind of crazy. Seeing what's going on in the world. Dan Morgan. Niners are on the clock. Scrolling through. Pick is in. Dominic Punk. Puni. He looks Samoan-ish, so it probably mispronounced right. Like, because my TV is muted, so I don't get hit with anything from the NFL. I'm already slightly risking it by just having this up, but I don't really see how this could get me in trouble. Oh yeah, he's definitely of like some like Islander thing because he has the tribal tattoo on his left bicep. Okay, I felt safe with that. We're gonna switch ears. My right ear is now bothering me a tiny bit. Put the left one back in. charge. Zero sacks allowed on. Wow, that's a good stat for that guy that the Niners just got. 324 snaps, zero sacks on 735 pass blocking snaps against at Kansas. So that is a nasty stat. Probably has like other issues. Why the Cowboys logo so far over? Get over. I like the Cowboys white helmet more than I like their silver helmets. So that's just me throwing it out there. Like the white helmet's just simple and clean. I want Carolina to have a teal helmet. Yeah, that's the main color. So we are waiting. How many more picks we got left? Not bad. We have pick 100 is left one, and we're at 87. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Go to analytics. I'm still sitting at 205 subscribers. This live stream has had 11 views. No concurring for the last 3 hours. It is what it is. I'm a growing channel. The pick is in for the Cowboys. Where are they going? Oh. Oop. JT Tampa is the best player available according to ESPN. Best fit is Jalen McMillan, wide receiver. Where will they go? They're showing up Ron Jankowski's golf. Yeah, everyone knows Miss Jaws around here. I don't know where that's located. Might be in South Jersey. I know he has a lot of connections to the Philly area. So. Cool picture of a rare African black leopard staring at stars. That would be a panther. Because there's no such thing actually as a panther. Call seals the deal. Scrolling through Twitter, they're showing the guy with the mullet often because I follow Brandon Perno. Panther select upgrade depth position. So Shaq Thompson and Josie Jewell are the two guys, but Shaq Thompson is starting to get up there in age, so you figure you want to bring in this replacement, maybe run a 3 linebacker set at times. If he's fast, you kind of might use him as like on like certain passing downs. There's a fire at PNC. This guy just running around. Cowboys bringing back out the man in the chair. Oh, they went Notre Dame. Hey, he was a solid player for Notre Dame. Like you're gonna get a guy who's gonna work hard there, Dallas. So congrats. I think I picked him in my mock draft in like round 5 or 6. Yeah, so 118 tackles, 4 sacks, and interception in his career. Yeah, every year his tackles for losses kept increasing. So, like, he's great out in zone. He can play the zone flat and cover tight ends well easily. He's a very athletic linebacker. So the Packers are on the clock. I'm listening to Tom Grassi. I'm actually going to pull my phone up see what he thinks of said pick for the Packers. Now he is an inspiration to this channel, so everyone's telling him they're going to pick Rattler. It went Marshawn Lloyd, running back, USC. They just signed a running back, and they got rid of a running back, so not terrible. The Bucs are on the clock. So yeah, not a terrible pick for them. Like, it's one of those things. It's hard to judge like certain running backs because of where they played. Like Lloyd played at USC, so he had Caleb Williams as his quarterback, and there's that. And like I said, Itzme played at Notre Dame, where they'll feed him the ball, but they had an amazing offensive line. So, hey, we're almost on the clock again. We get the first pick of the 4th round. They just got Josh Jacobs, and they add this kid in. So, yeah, it's not a bad 1-2 punch there. Oh. I love how far ahead Grassi is in me. Tyke Smith, safety, Georgia. Don't know much about the man, but if you're a starter at an SEC school, especially one of the bigger name schools, you kind of get an auto like you should be decent. So there is that. So he's a little undersized. So, but yeah, the chickens are back up. The red chickens are back up. The Phoenix birds. I'm not sure what I'm technically call them. So, I've liked Arizona's draft so far. I think they have done a solid job of basically saying Kyler Murray, put up or shut up. I can see them actually taking a quarterback here. Sam Hartman would be a beautiful pick here. I think he's a lot bigger, taller there. So, like, this could be a good choice for a quarterback here. Actually, there's a few picks coming out that would be decent for a quarterback. This one, Tampa, Jacksonville. Those would be the 3 I would definitely look into potentially grabbing a quarterback. Ugh. Elijah Jones, corner, Boston College. Hey, last time the big Boston College guy came out was Luke Kuechly, so Packers are back on the clock. Elijah Jones, Boston College. Hey, look, the one of the only sports teams in Phoenix, Arizona, that actually can be successful. Oh, just throwing it out there, I did correctly guess that the Coyotes will be moving. I'm still gonna record and edit a video after this. Pick is in. Like I said, Tom Grossi is one of the main reasons why I started this whole thing. So Packers have picked. This lady has been coming out and like, yep, here's the pick. Yep, here's the pick. We all want to go home. Here's the pick. Just think how nice Detroit could be if we didn't rip the auto industry out of there. Yeah, commercial. We have a commercial. I thought Baron Corbin got released. Trying to see everyone. People are showing highlights of the Notre Dame linebacker. So it's like, does anyone else remember when the Caps linebacker, the Capitals linebacker, used to be put the fear in God? Meaning, it still does if you're a Caps fan. Sam Hartman. Come on, get us Hartman going. Hartman. Like they keep. So he's like keeps saying like not Rattler. Trade to the Vikings. Just they picked Hartman. I think I started on Tom's channel by saying Hartman. Oh, he's talking about 600 subs. I'll take 600 more subscribers. All right, we're waiting for the pick. I keep saying stuff like Sam the Man Hartman. All right, that's the last one I want to send in there. They're drawing this out. I guess they have like, oh, they have another. See, that's the big issue. Like, you have this like band that goes on like in the commercial breaks. It's like, hey, it's 11 o'clock. Let's get going. Tyron Hopper, linebacker from Missouri. Didn't they just draft linebacker? Let's see, Green Bay. They have selected a tackle, a linebacker, safety, running back, linebacker. So they drafted 2 linebackers. But when they have that many picks, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 picks this year. So yeah, go for a. Yeah, so okay. Bucks are back on the clock. We're almost done here, people. I know there's nobody here, but for my sanity, we're almost done, people. Look at that creamsicle jerseys. Why is the game starting at 3:22 Eastern Standard Time? He keeps saying the fact that TJ Tampa hasn't been picked by Tampa. Oh, Jalen McMullen. Okay. No one I fear. Scrolling down. Baltimore on the clock. I have to make the bird bigger. That's correct. This is another one of those people. Like, is he good or did he just have a really good year on a good team? So it's one of those things where it's like, that's a lot of the issues with some of these teams. Like, double-edged sword of a lot of places. Like, are you good because you're on a good team? Or are you good because you went to a smaller school? So I just stretched out my arm. My sleeve twisted on me. Doing an elephant. Detroit is wild. Yeah, but Detroit's empty. Like, those people are still there. Those are true fans. Like, they've been there all goddamn day, and they're probably drunk as all living hell. Wow, Pearl Sky over Norway. That looks actually really cool. Let's see. The Bucks at the pick is in. The pick is in. Oh. Oh. Just yawning, trying to get through all this. The pick is in. Best pick for this be Jaden Hicks. Ravens are in. We're just waiting for the pick. Like, the Bucks taking a receiver at this point is just depth. So I'm literally been scrolling through Twitter. It's like one of the things where it's like, this is the stage of the draft where it's like, unless it's a player, your team, you have no idea what you're getting here. That is a no. I would never get in that elevator. It looks like I would not fit. 80s video games. Here's a fantasy about you being an astronaut blasting asteroids. Asteroids, obviously. 90s. No, you're a badass marine blasting demons. Okay, that's Doom. Time to blast some aliens. Halo. Chop these zombies. Dead Island. Here's a fantasy about you having a cozy house, a friend, a relationship, food. Hey, you gotta give them something what they don't have. I definitely don't have that. I have none of that. So, Michigan, Washington both had 7 players drafted. Well, be expected when your teams go to the national championship. All right, the pick is in. Man, I've drafted the kid to the left of this man. God damn. Probably his kids, but look at the size of his kid. Like he's like the same height as that. He's already bigger. Isaac, Edge from Penn State. Okay, cool. Good for them. Penn State's known to have a decent set of edge rushers. They did get Patrick Queen. So, yeah. They need to replace something on the edge. And look, hey, we got footage of this man celebrating. Good for him. Eagles have gone corner. Will they make it a corner hat trick by drafting Tampa? Like, will they go to trifecta? Will they trade again? I don't know what's going on. I'm starting to lose my mind. Like, ugh. Just waiting. Yeah, I think that's a solid pick. You need to get depth on the defensive line. This is where you kind of go get all your depth players. These where you go get all your people that you like people are like, oh, why'd you like? This is where we got Tommy Tremble, who's right now the best tight end on our team. I don't care what they believe. Tommy Tremble is our best tight end. Like I'm looking at round 4. We can still get Cam Hart at round 4. Brandon Rice. Brandon Rice could still be sitting there. Like first pick of that. We had a good draft pick 101 there. This lady is getting her steps in her power suit. Jalen Hunt, Houston Christian, edge. Eagles fixing their defense. Can't complain there. The Bills, who we don't know what the Bills are doing. They are on the clock. So this is one of those things of, is he good or did he just play somewhere that really didn't have like a ton of like competition? That one was like it's one of those things of like, how good are you when you play at a small school? Looks fast as hell and violent, which two things you want from edge rusher, but it looks like he's just speed. He'd probably be better fit as an outside linebacker than a defensive pass rusher. Why is there a red line? Oh. Do, 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 do. Another draft pick. Dwayne Carter, defensive tackle. Bills are also kind of going like, hey, let's fix the defense as best as we can. Now for my favorite modified logo, the Jags. Boom. So, yeah, Buffalo, they need to overhaul pretty much everything on that defense because they let so many people go because of cap space. So, I feel bad for Josh Allen in Buffalo. Like, your team is in a complete overhaul mode, and you're like, I'm in the prime of my career, and I've lost everything. Like, I lost my best receiver. Granted, he was a diva. I lost my entire defense. What the hell? These kind of things didn't happen to Tom Brady. These are not happening to Mahomes and Lamar Jackson. So Bills are having it, like I said, it's a pretty sneaky good draft. They got a receiver, could have got him the first with a 5th-year option, a safety and a D lineman. So I hit the rim and went out. I missed. Oh. Like I'm gonna be up to like almost 1 o'clock regardless, but I just feel so tired. Like I'm just doing a stream that had been having the same max views for the past. Let's see, yeah. It's like I've had people pop in at 8, like 8:30, 9, 9:20. Couple people one person popped up at 10, stayed for a little bit, and it's just been dead. So I've been more or less talking to myself for 4.5 hours. Yep. So I found a Twitter page called Nostalgia. It should post stuff like remember this? Like it's Solitaire, 3D Space Cadet Pinball. Oh, it's Windows Paint. I still use it. So, oh god, Zachary Bell, who was like, I think that was a sign, posted saying vibing with Angry Cops, and it's like backing up. So I don't know if like Angry Cops is driving or it's just showing when they kind of popped in. Yeah, no, it looks like it's just. Ooh. So, it's just. Cowboy got a star. Bag pillows being pressed. I don't get why stores they get like sealed bags, pillows, and then they turn it into they say okay, cut it open. It's like oh, I forgot there's an anime with wrestling. Someone with Okada and Kenny Omega. Like they made Okada look pretty much like a white guy. And you got Naito. Look, the Kota Ibushi looks like another kind of like later seen person. The anime Tiger Mask W. I love my modified Jags. Like that's one of those things where it's like, hey, Jacksonville, take this. I'll take a free jersey. You know, I'll take a free jersey in exchange for you guys to have that. That's the deal. I'll take a free jersey. Jerry Jones, corner, Florida State. Hey, you don't have to do that far. So we're almost there. I'm almost there. Boom. The Bungles. Video killed the radio star. Jacksonville's having a solid, pretty low draft. They look at the rest of the division going like, Colts just got a young quarterback. Tennessee has a young quarterback. Houston has a young quarterback. So let's go get defensive secondary help who make their life hell. Ugh. Getting drafted in Detroit to play for Detroit. It's just. I'm going Corey Cameron Graves. It's like. Bengals are on the clock. Their pick is in. This. So. Like I said, these people who've been there all day are the true heroes of the draft. Like, I feel drained doing a 4-hour stream. You know they've been there for at least 12 hours. That TJ Houshmandzadeh? The man doesn't look like he's aged since he retired. I really liked him as a player. He was a great player. And then McKinney Jackson, defensive tackle. Not a bad pick. And a division that's known for its stout defense, yeah. But the thing is, the Steelers get to respond right away because they got the very next pick. But I'm just stretching. Blanket. Chilling, relaxing. Turn off this. This just makes me depressed. Getting depressed seeing that no one has jumped in for a while now, which most people probably have given up watching streamers unless they're like one of their favorite people. Desmond Ridder was so bad for the Falcons. They signed a starting quarterback and drafted a starting quarterback. Ugh. It's how like Tom hurt himself going up to hit the restroom. Just sitting here chilling. How's it going? I still have a video to make. Video I need to make is a reaction grading the Panthers' first 2 days of the draft. It's pretty simple. I have everything lined up. We're just scrolling through Twitter, seeing what if anyone has an actual reaction to. Yes, 3 Canadian teams play tonight because the team who hasn't done anything in 6 years owns Saturday time slot. Yeah. Blind pupper. Falcons fans waking up this morning. It's like a lighter end at the stadium or can't gas. It's only a joke. Don't actually do anything violent. Never know, it might work out. Let's see. Just scrolling through Twitter. The pick is in. We haven't heard it because it's a TV commercial because they need to get like everything. Baseball in the future. I remember when they turned the clock forward in that game, which was a really hilarious thing because Griffey got to wear like a sleeveless jersey. See, here's the issue. Like you have this random band singing like long ass songs in between commercials. Just be like, hey, cut it, we're coming back. Peyton Wilson finally got picked. So Luke Kuechly liked this guy, but there were injury concerns. So it's one of those things where it's like, hey, some people had him as a second round grade, and he barely got into the third. So if he can stay healthy, like everything I've heard about the man is if he stays healthy, he's gonna be amazing. But they love these highlights where they can just isolate one person to. Hey, you don't have to worry about him doing a drop tackle. He kind of dives at people's feet. He chase it down. So, of course, Peyton Williams has a thing. Hey, just 2 picks left. Like I said, this wouldn't be a shocker if they go quarterback here. Due to the fact that, Stafford is getting up there in age, you can get Hartman, you can get Rattler, but I'm hearing somebody else. Cameron Kinchins, safety from Miami. So to end this stream, the commies get to end it. Where do they go? Oh. And it's going to pretty much I'm literally going to hit stop recording. Stop stream, stop recording. Drop a lot of things. Pull up a different page and just go from there. But yeah, last pick. They need an edge or tackle. I wouldn't be surprised they don't go weapon here. That would be the shocker if they don't go weapon. Oh. Yeah, it's just the long day. Long day of doing. I felt like I did a lot and did nothing at the same time. Like I edited out my live reaction to us picking Xavier Legette. I made a video about Sea of Thieves that will come out on the gaming channel on Sunday. And set them doing this for 4.5 hours. Tom Grassi's now dressed up as Wildflower. How many picks? Luke McCaffrey to the commies. Surprised he went before Brendan Rice. That's the shocker there. But hey, I'll tell you this much. Everything you hear about Christian, his brother's the same way. That's the thing. But yeah, like it's one of those things where I shrank that too. Oh, right as that. But yes, so that get rid of that. We are. But yeah, so that is it. That is the entire stream. The Carolina Panthers are on the clock, but this will be around noon. I am not streaming the draft tomorrow. I will be streaming Sea of Thieves on Kick and Stream. But that's it. That's all I have. Thank you for popping in. Please go check out the video that's coming out tomorrow, which will be my grading of the first 2 days of the Carolina Panthers. I'll see you.